once again, it's your boy Day for Triple D Gaming, coming at you with another map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, just picking up from the last stream, like we do. Like I did a little bit, but very little off stream. I added a couple more trees and I did a little bit more of our forest needle painting. Outside of that though, yeah, we're just picking up from the last one. So with that being said, let's get to it. FS on PC, what's going on, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, my little dude there. Hey. Alright, so, what we gotta do is, we still had a couple trees we had to add here, but I kind of already did that. Now we just gotta fill in this area with trees. We're just gonna place them by hand, and this area right here, and then we have to finish this whole area from the end of these rocks right here down, painting our forest needles and the ground foliage. Where did I end that at? It's like, wow, maybe I was back a little bit further than I thought. Yeah, back here, clean back here. Alright, yeah, I think these ones right here is the last ones I did. So everything from here that way still has to be done yet. Jewel, howdy, welcome. It's going to be a few months yet for sure. Without a doubt, it's still going to be a few months yet. Yeah. Because I only get to work on it a few hours each day after work. So, I mean, if I did this full time, I'd say give me 2 months and it'd be done for sure. But it's going to be a few months yet before I get it done. We still have a lot of work to do, but we started doing it a lot quicker though now. I mean, we got doing things a lot quicker, and then if I stop putting the forest ground in and just do other parts of the map different, that's going to make it go quicker. But now if I was just laying down making a normal map, like a normal forestry map like you see any other day, it wouldn't take that long. But sitting here adding all this crazy detail, man, that it just makes it takes a lot longer to do this detail. That's why you don't really see this amount of detail in a map, just because it does take so long. And nobody wants to sit there and actually take the time to do this. Not knocking anybody, just being honest. There's very select few people that's just crazy enough to actually spend the time on it like this. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's the idea for this map, but then again, I kind of gotta teach myself Blender. I mean, I know some of it, but I haven't really messed with it because I didn't have a graphics card that would be able to handle it. I just got a new graphics card, and one of the first things I want to make in there is a store for this map, because I don't want to use the base game store that everybody uses in their map, the Cleveland Brothers store. I don't want to do that. I want it to be, even if it was the same building, I want to have like 3D lettering on the front of it, change the color of it, and then make it say Dark Force Equipment in big 3D letters, and then underneath of that in smaller 3D letters have it say and rentals. So equipment and rentals. So up top, real big letters, Dark Forest, and then small letters, equipment and rentals. Yeah, you want to start by making my sign? I'm messing with you. Yeah, so I did record the other video today, Joel. So tomorrow I'll try editing. That editor, man, I really do not like that thing. That video I just posted, you should have seen me trying to edit that thing. It was a nightmare. And that editor, it just really doesn't let you add the stuff. Like you only got a little handful of different transitions and stuff like that. But I mean, it does the job, obviously. But as far as exporting and that, I don't know. It was giving me a real hard problem with that. But let me tell you, with that faster internet, boom, put that video on there. 20 minutes, it was uploaded and ready to go. I was like, wow. This is great. Yeah. FS. My daughter will be on the bus today too, so I gotta get her off the bus here at 3. I ordered the part I need for my truck. Hopefully I actually get it before it breaks completely, because then I'll be in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of this, and then we're gonna finish. We're gonna finish up the trees on this side, and then we're gonna start putting the trees in on the other side on the big area. The second video I did, Joel, the one I still have to edit, I did do that one on this map. The one that I just posted, I started to do that one on this map too, and then I didn't. Well, when I redid it, I just did it on base game map, but I started to do it, or I did do it on this map, and then I had to redo the video, so then I just did it on the base game map. But the new video that I still have to edit yet, I did do it on this map here. But well, you probably wouldn't have seen it unless you actually changed the quality when you were watching the video. But you see how good that the video came out, like the quality of the video itself. That graphics card, man, that graphics card makes a huge difference. I mean, big difference. It's crazy. I've been missing out on that. Like, I would just skip this part, but it needs it. Like, it needs it, man. Don't get me wrong, it could go without it, but wait until you see it in game, man. It adds so much to it. It's crazy. It's crazy how good it looks. Oh, hang on, guys. I gotta pop my chat out for some reason. It only shows the first few things, and then I can't see it anymore, and I forgot to pop it out to be able to see it. I apologize if I didn't answer you right away. Let's see. Carl, what's going on? Yes, Discord, PC. Joel answered me. What's going on, Carl? Carl in the hell. Ain't no party unless Carl's in the party. Triple D Gaming is my name. In the description or under about on my YouTube channel will take you to my straight to my Discord. It's in the description of the live stream, and it's under about on my YouTube channel. Carl. I feel your pain, brother. I've done that a few times myself. I mean, actually, more times than I can count. It's happened with this map already a couple of times. So, like, right now, I got like 15 different backups. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it ain't nothing more frustrating. It's like, man, I just wasted my life. Especially when it's gone. You just spent all that time working on that. It's like, man, I just wasted the last few months of my life for nothing. Yes, sir, brother. I've been there. I feel your pain. Graphics card crash while you're saving. Boom. For some reason, the i3D and everything is still there, but it won't let you open it. And then when you look at it in Notepad++, It's just blank. There's nothing there. It just completely erases it. And I don't know why. I know it's irritating. I know that. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It just completely deletes it. Oh, wait, excuse me. That's crazy. What's it called? I'm trying to think of what it's called. OneDrive. Do you have it in OneDrive? In the cloud? I mean, do you have OneDrive? If you do, it should have it in the cloud for you. Possibly. If you have OneDrive, I would look. Might be able to recover it. Ooh. Yeah, that bites. See, I have OneDrive. But I didn't have it running. I had it paused. And that's why I completely lost mine. And the sad thing, yeah, the sad thing is I actually had OneDrive. I just had it paused so it wasn't storing the stuff because of space issues. Yeah, so when you say everywhere, I'm sure you looked in the trash can. But normally when it deletes like that, like by itself, it just doesn't go to the trash can. But you never know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's crazy. That's sad. Hey, what the real crazy part is you lose, like, it just deletes your map, like, and it's gone. Hey, but the police can't get on your computer and find anything they want. That's the real crazy part. Why can't I find my map? But yeah, the cops can get on there and see what I said 2 years ago. Yeah. That hurts. See, I've done that a few times too, and then I try to just recreate what I had. And it's like, oh man, I can't remember nothing. Like, how did I have this? And then you try to mimic it, and it's like, it's not coming out right. And then a good part about me, like, you know, I stream it, so I'm able to actually go back and look at my streams to see how I had stuff, you know. You can do it. Cause a map ain't a map if Carl ain't make it. Come on, chat. A map ain't a map if Carl ain't make it. You can do it. What problems you having? See, I can't really say if I've had any problems with the game itself, though, just because I haven't been in the game. I've been here. I don't think I've experienced any problems with the editor itself, though. I have to get rid of that stick because it was under the tree. I did notice that in game because I went in game to do something, and all my key bindings, even mods that come with their own standard key bindings, everything was just wiped out. You know how long it takes me to set my key bindings on the steering wheel, on the joysticks, and then setting up the controller the way I like it. Like, that takes a long time, man. And then it just all gets wiped out. You know what I do? Let me tell you what I do, Carl. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what I do. Even before this issue happened, I already had it done. Give me 1 second. Alright, so like, my desktop's a mess. I don't mind it. I got mods and stuff everywhere, all over it. I need to figure out what I'm doing with stuff and clean it up. But let me go in here. Back up. Let's make this bigger. So what I do after I get my key binding set to where I want them, alright, so then, you know, you go into the games file where you put your mods in at. Then I come down, and then the input bindings, boom, right here, I copy this. Right? And I put it right here. So I got them right here on the desktop. So if that happens, for some magical reason they disappear or something gets messed up or whatever, all I gotta do is just grab this and drag it back into the game, and then boom, I got my key bindings again. And you don't have to actually physically go in there and reset them. I got them for 19, I got them for 22, and trust me, it definitely saves you a lot of time. Yeah, okay. Cool beans. Yeah, man, it's like, how do they do that? And you know what made me start doing that? In 19, I downloaded a couple of mods, and it had my key binding so messed up, especially any mod that had a winch on it. The winch thing, like FDR logging helicopter, how it has the winch. Just anything that had a winch on it, man, it just messes your key bindings up. And then it was some mods that just they try to assign keys and it wouldn't work. So, and then it just throws errors in your log, and then it just keeps doing that. And then your log is like miles long because it just keeps throwing the same error for it. So, and you can't get rid of that unless you wipe out your key bindings and you go into the game's main files and collect or copy the original key bindings, throw that back into your game, and then have to redo your key bindings, and then obviously you're gonna have to get rid of that mod, or you're gonna want to keep doing that in your key bindings. But that's how you had to reset your key bindings so it would stop doing that. And then that's what made me start making backups of it. So if I ever threw a mod in there again that did that to my key bindings, I could just throw my new key binding, my copied key bindings back into the game after getting rid of that mod, whatever mod it might have been. I don't know if I explained that good enough, but yeah, that's what made me start doing it. Appreciate them likes, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna find an easier way. Well, I already did. Found an easier way of doing this too. Unfortunately, it won't look as good, but it will be a quicker, easier way of doing this part too. And right now, we got to do anything and everything we can to make this whole process go a little bit quicker, so we can get the map done. I know you guys are excited. I'm excited about it as well. I can't wait to play it either. Trust me. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Carl. You the man. Yeah, it definitely helps, man. Them likes and that. Because YouTube's like, oh, well, people's actually liking this video, and then they actually start showing the video to more people. So it has potential of getting viewed. So it definitely does help. Appreciate you guys for that. We are almost to 80,000 views. We're at 79 something right now. Which is a lot, but but if you look at the bigger channels, man, that ain't nothing. It's an accomplishment for me, though. I'm happy. Like, wow, 80,000 views. It's crazy. And that's for the whole channel. The channel as a whole. Sweet. Yeah, we ain't got too much further to go. I don't know if I'm actually going to finish it. We might do a little bit more here and then start putting the rest of our trees in, because we still have trees over in this area to put in, so I don't want to completely finish it, then have to go back and do those too. Alright, Joe. Alright. What kind of map was you making, Carl? Just a regular map or a logging map, a TP map? What kind of map was you making? I think he told me before, but if he did, my bad. I forgot, brother. Oh, okay. Now are you gonna try to mimic that and just do the same thing, exactly what you had? Just redo it, or you gonna go a different direction, or what? I mean, I probably wouldn't have a PC to even do it on because it makes you want to throw it out the window. And it really does, man. It just like, rah, and you gotta stop yourself. It's like, don't do it. Roger that. I don't know what you need a login map for, though. You got one right here. Yeah, I'm messing, man. I can't wait to get this done, though. But we still got a lot of cool stuff to add. We still got some work to do yet, unfortunately. But each day goes by, man. It's getting a little better each time, each day. I did not. I think the last I knew about it, it was 64. I think something like that. I can't remember. Mr. Bones had came in and said something to us about it, but I can't remember what he said it was at the time. I don't know if you know who that is, but it's the creator of the Dark Forest map that just came out not too long ago on the Mod Hub. He had told us what it was. Alright, 66. See, I still have mine at like 61. That's what I have it set to. But I really wasn't worried about changing it or finding out what it was until we needed to, you know what I mean? Because I'm sure it'll change again by the time I actually get the map done. That's crazy, it's already at 66 though. Yeah, the new way I'm gonna do this, like I said, I really don't want to do it that way because it doesn't look as good. I appreciate them likes, guys. You guys are on it today. It's great. Yeah, I really don't want to do it that way because it doesn't look as good as it does me sitting here doing it like this. But again, might have to just do it just so we can get the bump the speed of creating this map. Yeah, make the speed, bump the speed up, get it done a little bit quicker. I'll still have to come in here and do these, but as far as painting. Ooh. Painting our forest needles around here. I might go ahead and try something different. It looks good without these, but let me tell you, man, in game it looks amazing by adding these forest needles around here like this. There's just so much detail in this ground, it's crazy. Yes. Yeah, I typed that in there on the stream. People were telling me to watch on that, but I'm like, you know how many places there are? Yeah, you know how many places there are in Ohio? Somebody actually wants to come find me, then good luck, I guess. 155. 155. Wow. Yeah, it's a big difference. Yeah, we are. Big difference. Alright. So I'm going to stop there because we got to add these trees here. So I might as well add the trees, and then whenever we go back to that, we'll be able to buzz right through here and get all of them instead of having to go back to it. So with that being said, let's knock that out real quick. So we just got to get this front piece here, this little back piece, and then I think that's it. I still got to add a few bushes. Again, I don't want to go too crazy with it, but I do have it. Yeah, right. I do have it to where on this map, whenever you're playing, you know, you go into construction mode, it won't let you just right click and delete the sticks on the ground or this. You have to paint grass over it first, and then you can delete all that. I have it to where you can delete all of this in build mode, the sticks, everything, just by hitting delete. You don't have to paint nothing over it first. And then I also have it to where with a lawnmower, with any mower, you can cut bushes down on this map. So if you want them bushes to stay there, do not hit it with a lawnmower because it will cut them. And I have it to where it'll cut these out, it'll cut the sticks out, it cuts everything. The lawnmower will cut everything off the ground. It doesn't do it. Build mode doesn't get rid of this stuff unless you paint grass over first and then delete the grass. I have the map set up to where you can get rid of all of this stuff. Yeah, it's awesome. I know that's a big thing, especially for console guys. because normally they don't get the tools and mods and stuff like that to be able to do stuff like that. So it's standard in the map. Yeah, so if you don't want to get rid of the bushes, do not run them over because it will cut them. Alright, Joe. Well, yeah, I definitely want it for sure. I mean, it's up to you if you want to make it. If not, let me check it out. If not, eventually I will get to it. Yeah, cause like on every map, this is what you see. This here. This is everybody's store. I mean, there's very few that people are not using this store on. But even if I did use this building, I'm taking the Cleveland motors off, changing the color of that. Obviously coming in here and changing this stuff in here. Hey, it's got to be something totally different. Like, even if I just use this building or something. But see how the letters are 3D? Kinda. That's how I want the letters, and then I would just take them off and put mine on, or just use a completely different building. But I want my letters more like the letters on this is. Like, these are more like 3D, they're really popping out more. But I wanted to say, probably not this big because it would be huge, but I wanted to say Dark Forest with the big lettering, and then like in the smaller lettering like this where it says Mart, I wanted to say equipment and rentals like underneath of it. So Dark Forest, equipment and rentals. Yeah, just learning it takes time, let alone actually making it. Yeah, like over here. Like normally, with me not having Blender, which I can download it now, I'm actually able to do it now. But normally, even though I don't have Blender, I would still make my own buildings and stuff just by like taking buildings apart and adding pieces to them, or just doing crazy stuff with it. But yeah, right here, like we took everything that was back here all out, build a parking lot, over here. I need to add more parking to the parking lot though to make this full parking lot back in here. But yeah, this is my little hospital I made. Dark Forest Health Center. You break it, we'll fix it. We accept all insurance. And I put 2 signs around it there. There's another one. But I was like, man, what can I do? What can I do? Yeah, every forest needs a hospital. The loggers, man, trees fall on them. Trees fall on them, you know, chainsaw slips and they cut their leg, and yeah, you need a hospital. Oh, and then we kind of completely changed this building too. Like, this wall here was yellow. You know, we put a new wall in, replaced the wall there, put the planters in, all that. Then we changed the brick on the front and added it up the side. Stuff like that. I was going to change the signing right here in the front, but it actually takes off all the paint peeling and everything off the building. So, I mean, you could do some stuff without having Blender, but it's limited, you know. You're definitely limited. And especially you're not able to pick the building apart in like separate pieces. uh, um, yeah, it's a good question. I guess it all depends on what building I use, honestly, though. I mean, I could change, like I said, change the color on this, but even if I don't use that, then I could just use this building here or something. I don't know. I mean, there's all kinds of different buildings we could use, but I have to take this off because you're not allowed logos in the in FS22 anymore. They just don't allow it. But my logo, I have 3 of them actually. I have this one here, and then I have another one with the excavator, but normally blue and blue. I wanted to say me without actually saying me. I want to say like blue and black or something like that. Blue and black. I don't know. I'm gonna say blue and black, but like I feel like it probably should be a different color combo. But not like a dark blue. Kind of like a turquoise blue, but maybe not that light. And then, so let me see here. Let me go back over to the store. That is the one thing I do know how to make in Blender, though, is the 3D lettering. That's it. I don't know if you'd be able to like separate it, but have it like it's split down the middle, even if you had to make it twice and just like blow one up just a wee little bit and then set the other one inside of it, so it kind of looks like this, so it looks like a casing around it. You know how some of the big signs like this are actually neon black backlit, so there's a casing and then there's the plexiglass over it, and then there's actually lights inside to get it to look like that. So do the edges of it black, and then do the edges of it black, and then maybe even just have it white, I guess, and then maybe add something like this to it and then make that blue. So have the lettering white, or have the big lettering white and then have the little lettering blue, or just do it all white, make it look like this, and then maybe just add something to the side of it just to add a little blue color to it. It doesn't necessarily have to be 3 lines like that. I like this little town area thing, how it is with the the, the switchback hill. I like this, but obviously we can't keep that because then it wouldn't be my map. It'd be Giant's map. But that is cool. But yeah, that's all going. Then we're gonna have all forestry up in there. Alright, so let's get these trees placed. That way we can start scripting. You mean? Yeah, man, that's funny. That's funny, Joel. Yeah, yeah, it knows we're a gaming, aka foodie channel. Get that hunger going. Anything to get us talking about it. No, I can't use it. I don't want to use those ones because those are the scripted trees. I want to use these ones. I know it's a lot of dead ones right here on this corner, but I'm doing this on purpose. So as you come down this road here, it's a nice bunch of dead trees right there. Now we'll just put greenery behind them. Trying not to place them on the sticks, because then that makes me have to delete the sticks because it looks weird. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the result of that. But I appreciate you watching that ad, though. Yeah, man. Like, I think it adds ads on its own, but I do have a button here. If you don't know, like, if you don't have your channel monetized, if you are live streaming, like, you do have a button here to where you can force an ad to play. FS on PC, yeah. I don't know if you gotta send me a friend request first, and then me accept it, and then you be able to. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, Joel, I appreciate you. I can't speak for the rest of them, but you know I do. Came through on my phone there. I see you said hang on a second. Alright, so now, what do I want to do now? Did I move that white one yet? No. This white one. Trying to get them up here. Just trying to throw some of these dead ones here in front of these green ones, and then we'll throw some green ones in front of them dead ones and mix it up a bit. I actually want to take, there's already a lot of these on that corner. I actually want to throw a couple more of them there to make these real heavy on that corner. These are big trees too. They give you a lot of money because you get a lot of wood out of them. I'm actually going to make them real heavy right there. Just make it a big old flock. Yeah, we'll call it a tree. We'll call it a tree flock. Make a big old flock of these right there. Here we go. Bill collectors right on time. Don't we know? See? Like, I'd like this because this reminds me of forests where, like, the woods around me. This right here. But, I mean, I do like this, how it's all open at the bottom, because all the foliage is up higher on the tree, so you could have a bunch of trees here and still see right through them. Like, I like that. But this part, I want to keep it the way I have it. I might do an area or two on the map that is like this. I know some people like that. And it kind of does make it a little easier to log. Because you can see what's going on when you're deep in the woods there, and you got, especially if you was doing like in cab view and you had all that foliage, it just blocks your view to see from seeing what you're doing. But space them out a little bit more. Kind of get a little tight there. Drop a big guy or two in here. The big boys. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd say it's kind of my fault because, you know, you're always here supporting me. But, you know, I can't just point the finger at myself. Then who would be here to tell me to save my map? Yeah, who would be here to tell me to save? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you'll see it in my next video. Soon as I was getting ready to end the clip, don't you know the phone rings. I'm telling you, my phone never rings unless I'm recording or streaming. And sure enough, it rang. I was like, you know what, I'm not redoing that whole thing again because the phone rang. Like I wanted to, but so you'll kind of hear it ring in the background, then it just fades out. Like I don't know. It's gonna look seamless though, because I'm trying to figure out. Oh man, hiccups. Alright, FS, give me a second. I gotta watch opening too much stuff though, or our stream will crash. Well, you got me some pictures of your work, or what you got me there? Okay. Alright, give me a second. Alright. It's hard to say what I know if I was making it, you know, I'd figure out what I want, but it's hard to just say, hey, this is what I want. Alright, you know what I want to? Thought about laying one down over here, but alright, I'm gonna hit save real quick, and then just in case. Let's see if I can open this without issues. Alright, yeah. Damn it. Yeah, so that's exactly what I was talking about. Exactly. How hard would it be? I don't know. I like it. I like it. But how hard would it be to just make like these lettering, the lettering up here, just like a little fatter, just to see what it would look like, and then how hard would it be to change it back if we don't like it? But I do like that. I mean, that's exactly what I was talking about. Exactly. You nailed it. Yeah. I mean, if it's too much of a headache, I mean, don't even worry about that. I mean, you nailed it right there. That's exactly what I was talking about. All right, brother. I'm trying to think of a way to be able to implement my logo without implementing my logo. You know what I mean? See, if I was doing it, I'd try to put a like an excavator in the background or something crazy. But yeah, um, that's exactly what I was thinking. Uh, but maybe with little bit fatter lettering for the big. But then again, in game it might look spot on too, though. So I know in here you can adjust like how deep it is in that. But I like this. I like this. Exactly what it is. Oh, you mean added to this here? Yeah. Like I was thinking the Dead Dark Forest for the name. But even if we called the map the Dead Dark Forest, this would still make sense for the store to shorten up the dead part, just calling it Dark Forest Equipment Rentals. But I was thinking the Dead Dark Forest. That'll take out all the confusion on Mr. Bones' map too, because his map is the Dark Forest as well. And I didn't know that before I started making the map, and I was like, boom, that's it, the Dark Forest. That's me, that's mine. And then Mr. Bones came through and reminded me that he had a map called the Dark Forest, and I was like, oh. But his is the Dark Forest, the next chapter. But then again, boom, if I call mine the Dark Forest, they might think mine is the other chapter of his or something. So, yeah, if we do go with the Dead Dark Forest, it would even make sense for our map, considering, I mean, we got a lot of dead trees in here. You know what I'm saying? Even though we don't have areas as of now that is just all dead trees, there's still a lot of dead trees in here. So either way, it would fit. So like I like what he has there, but let's just say we wanted him to implement dead in there. Like, how would we do it then without this part up here being just way too big? You know what I'm saying? Unless he made these longer, and then have it say dead in the middle or something up above Dark Forest. And maybe in the middle, or even if it was over here, dead, and then make these bigger so it runs along all three columns of lettering. But I like how it is right now. Boom, one row, two row. That is exactly what I was talking about, what I wanted. Yeah. But even if he just lays it the way it is and we do name it the Dead Dark Forest, I think just leaving this the sign for the store just the way it is would be perfect though. You know what I'm saying? It would still go. It would still go with it. And then like I have all the signs like pre-made for the map, and all like they all do just say the dark forest, so I could easily change them to the dead dark forest. So as you went around the map, you would say, "Oh yeah, it's the dead dark forest," and the only place you would see the dark forest at would be on the map or on the store, and that's like right here. I would have to take this out because you're not allowed to promote yourself in a map anymore or on a piece of equipment. Triple D's logging forest, cash out, and the dark forest. So we could just take out Triple D's and then have logging forest, cash out, and the dead dark forest. And then I would have to take my logo off. Don't what? Oh, I see the message above it. I see it now. I would want it in there. You mean the dead part on the store? I would want it in there. That's just me because it would be like you showing his name if it don't. His name. Whose name? Yeah, and I have a bunch of other signs to go around the map pre-made though, but all I would have to do, I still have them in the software that I made the signs in, so all I would have to do is just go in there and change what they say, like change the name, because I have the winter one where it says this was the dark forest last winter, so all I would have to do is add the dead to that. Oh yeah. Yeah, but only thing I'm worried about though, like, it all depends on what building I actually put it on though, you know what I'm saying? Because I would like it to actually be this big, but if it's actually this big, then it would be too long if I did use this building. And then to shorten it up to fit on there, then the lettering would have to be smaller than what this is. You know what I mean? Which either way, or if I put it on a smaller building like this, yeah, then I would have to have it smaller unless I had it on the side of the building or something. Yeah, you could adjust it after you put it in there, yeah. See, I would even say we could just put it on a big pole. Like not a double pole like this, but a big pole. And But it would just look weird having just bubble letters on a pole. So I mean, that particular sign would have to go on a building. But then wherever I put my building, I can still keep this sign right here and just put a plane over it, and make it match this sign. You know what I'm saying? So it would say that it would say Dead Dark Forest and then equipment and rentals underneath, and then have the 3 lines just so it matches exactly what that sign is. And then this here could stay the same, these 2 spots, you know what I mean? So I could keep this sign and just put it outside of the store as well. Oh, we need to get him to make another one too. Have it DDF, Dead Dark Forest. Boom. With the same 3 lines, blue. See, now if I could just take this building and get this orange to go blue, I'd be in there. I would use this Dead Dark Forest, have this blue, or even have no color there at all, and just try to get this texture right here to continue down, or just throw a completely different texture on it. I mean, I think even this building here would be good for it. Right here's the office part where you come in and make your rentals. Only bad part is you can't actually see in there. Like, that's the good thing about the other building. Like, it has a front window and stuff. You can see in there. And, you know, it looks nice. Then I could come inside of here. I could actually take that sign that he makes for out here, shrink it down, and use the same exact sign, which I think they did here, and just changed it up a little bit. Shrink it down and put it on this counter, and then get the counter to change to blue as well. That way we could change the inside of the building and the outside. See, I could throw this in Blender myself, this building, and change the building up, and then just add the sign to it. So yeah, I would like to use this though. I like this building. If I could somehow take this wall out and shift it back, and then, because these windows are translucent, and so are these doors. If I could get them shades to go up, or just take them shades off, right? So you could actually see in there. Make this wall go back further, and then take some of the tables and chairs and stuff out of here and the desk and throw it inside of here. Then I would just use this building, because it's a bigger building, has the garage doors and stuff on it for pulling equipment out, and in the back I would shrink that 3D sign down, put one there, and then put a big one on the side here, and then another little one in the front maybe. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We got a lot of work to do, so we can figure that out in the meantime, I guess. Man, we got a lot. I really wanted to script some trees in today, and the time is just ticking. It is just ticking away now. Alright, I just really don't like the fact that I don't get enough time to work on it in a day, man. So, oh, that's alright. The same tree, ain't it? Yeah. This weekend, again, I mean, I gotta do a little bit of work to my truck, but again, I'm gonna try to stay up all night and stay on my regular schedule. Again, I'm gonna try it. And, like, if I'm working on it, I'm going to stream it. So, even if nobody is watching it, because it will be so late at night, I think I still will go ahead and stream it and then just stay up all night and try to get a lot done to the map. On the weekend it's hard because the little one's not in school and there's a lot going on, and it's just hard to, just like you said, yeah, through the day it's hard to do stuff because of noise. I don't understand why you can make the script trees and make them invisible. Is that what I heard you say the other day? I don't understand why you can't make the trees script trees and make them invisible. No, you can make them invisible. You can make them invisible, but it would make all of them invisible. Like these ones I have separated, so it's all spruce variation 1 stage 2 in this group by itself, okay? And then I have stage 1 all by themselves, and I have all the dead trees all by themselves. I have each tree species separated, so I can make all the trees invisible except for the spruce stage 2 or stage 3 or whatever tree it is that I want to do it with. But I can't do that with the scripted ones. I can make them invisible, but it would make them all invisible. I wouldn't be able to just say, alright, so I want to make all the trees invisible over here in the scripted trees except for all of these trees. I just can't do that because they're not separated in separate groups like I have all of these ones. So if I want to make the scripted trees invisible, it would make all of them invisible. I wouldn't be able to just go through and select which ones I want to make invisible like I can all of our other trees that we place down by hand. Right, it would make them all invisible. Like that's how I was doing over here. I was making all the trees invisible except for like the dead ones, and that cleared all the trees out of the road so I could actually see what I was doing without all the canopies from the other trees like blocking my view. You know what I'm saying? And then I would do that to these ones because they're all spaced out. But for them scripted trees, I can't do that like that. It would just make all of them invisible. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. That's the one thing that does suck about scripting them in. Unless I actually went through our scripted transform group after they're placed down and then separated them, like manually separate them and put them in different groups. Because you can't do that before you script them in, but after they're scripted in, then you would be able to tweak them over here. So then we could make groups and transform groups inside of the scripted group and then separate all the trees, but then that would take forever doing that. But yeah, after they're scripted in, then we could mess with it. I'm gonna pop one of these in there. I was supposed to do that way on the other side, and I never did. Out of all these trees, we might have like 4 pines, maybe, if that. Hey, and the funny thing is, I did the same thing on the outside though. So it kind of matches the outside. Like, I put very few pines. Over here, there's more than anywhere else around the map. Now you'll only see one here and there. Like, there ain't none there. There's one right there. Up here, same thing. There's only one, and it's right there. So we kind of did the same exact thing inside of the map like we did on the outside, so it matches. I like this area up here. Look, I am so glad we put this rock thing in there. That is so awesome. Like, it looked okay before we put the trees in, but now it really looks good. Yeah, I think I might do it. Like I was saying earlier, like how we paint in the pine needles around the trees and that. With me not actually putting it just around the tree now, I've been kind of scattering it like around the grass. I might be able to do it a little easier and make it quicker, but the only bad part is then it would put it in heavier than what I've been putting it in. Unfortunately, yeah, the little cheaty ways, I call them, the little cheaty ways, it just, obviously it's a heck of a lot quicker, but you just can't make stuff look as good as you can doing it by hand or the slow way. Or one lonely pine. Alright, PC. Man, it's really open right there, huh? We'll have to do something about that. Easier than you thought? Alright. Check it out. I might have you change it. Yeah, we were talking while you were gone. I don't know. I love it the way it is. I like the way you got it right now. Like, I like it. But we were... Oh, hang on. My kid might be getting off the bus. Hang on a second. Alright, sorry about that. Man, they came early. It's like 4 minutes early. Alright. Yeah, so from the beginning of me making this map, there was two names I wanted to name it. It was either just the Dark Forest or the Dead Dark Forest. Matter of fact, even or just the Dead Forest. But I I kind of settled on the dark forest, and then come to find out that one of our fellow viewers just released a map on the mod hub called the Dead Forest, and he had a map on FS19 called the Dark Forest, and he had a map on FS19 called the Dark Forest. Well, his is the Dark Forest, the second chapter, and if I name my map the Dark Forest, then people might confuse the two maps or think that he is the creator of this map as well. So we were thinking about adding the word dead to the sign. I was thinking maybe it would just be okay, just even though we changed the name of the map to the Dead Dark Forest, that just a sign saying Dark Forest would still be okay, but that's what we were thinking. So either, let me jump back in here real quick. I love the way it is right now without changing nothing. But I was thinking maybe make these a little bit longer, and then adding the word dead up here, either on this side or right in the middle. So have it say dead, Dark Forest, and then this, and then have these longer so it came up along the whole thing. Or just scooch this down and add the word dead right here. So Dead Dark Forest. Yeah, Dead Dark Forest, right. Triple D. Yeah. Yeah, man. 3Ds. I don't want to change it at all. I love it the way it is, but yeah, because if I release this map, then everybody might think it's a continuation of his Dark Forest maps. I really don't want to change the name of it from what I have, the Dead Dark Forest. And the thing is, like I was saying earlier while you were gone, not right now. Like I ain't got like straight dead tree areas right now, but we do have a lot of dead trees in here. Like there's a lot of dead trees in here. So the Dead Dark Forest, like it works. No. The Dusty Dark Forest, or the Dusty Dead Dark Forest. I mean, it could just be Day Day's dead dark forest. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, man. The dead dark forest. Yeah. Or D apostrophe S for D's. Yeah, for triple D's. And yeah, but if you just put D apostrophe S, they wouldn't know the difference. But yeah, I'm good with just dead dark on the side. I'm good with just dark forest on the sign though, to be honest. But yeah, that's fine. Even if we name the map like D's or whatever, just a sign saying which we call it. Yeah, dead dark would be fine. Yeah, because then I was wanting another sign though. Because I was wanting to do, remember I was wanting to do that for the smaller area on the building? Kind of like this right here is. But I was thinking DDF for Dead Dark Forest. And then having the same lines just for smaller parts of the building. DDS. And then having the full sign Dead Dark Forest. And then I'm going to do a 2D on a plane. Just have it typed out the same way you got that sign with the 3 lines and everything. And just put a plane on this billboard sign here. And then I could leave this here, best prices, and then we buy. So that way I can use this sign out front of the store as well. Man, I'll have to change these things too. But I can do that. These would be easy. Change them. But I was wanting to move the location of the store too, though. I forget where I said I was going to put it. I really do. I was going to put it somewhere else, and I can't remember. Yeah, I was going to move the location of it. Yeah, I don't want the sign to get too crazy big because I still want to be able to put it in smaller places without having to make it dinky. So, so I don't want the sign fully blown up to be hanging off the edge here or nothing crazy like that. Or if we had to shrink it down, we had to shrink it down real tiny to where you couldn't see it. You know what I mean? So I want to keep it short. That's why, like, what you have now is like perfect because I would be able to put it real big on the like side of this building, and then I could shrink it down to fit like right here, and the size of it would be perfect either way. So I don't want it to have. I don't want it to be too crazy long. Yeah. Yeah. Dead dark deep forest. Deforest. Deforest the dead dark. Yeah, I'm happy with just dead dark forest. I mean, I'm liking the ideas that are coming out, but yeah, deep dead dark forest. I mean, that sounds good. It does. Um, but I think we should just keep it short. Oh yeah, deep dark forest or deep deep dead dark forest or something. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Do the dead dark. Um, yeah, because if we keep going, we'll have a 15-word name map. I mean, we got Waynesburg and um, or Fellsbrand. Yeah, single word maps, and we're working our way up to sentence maps. Yeah, that sounds good. Deep dark forest. Uh, I don't know. It sounds good, but dead dark forest sounds good too, and it makes sense because we have a lot of dead trees. I don't know. Surprise me. Pick one. Alright, so now I think we're done putting our trees in over there. We just gotta paint our stuff. Dead dark forest. We'll go original. Yeah, with my original plans. I give you guys credit though. He did come up with some good ideas. That might be the future maps. Yeah, you guys just picked the name for the future maps. Right? I would just call it triple D forest, but you know we ain't allowed to do stuff like that, which kind of sucks. I mean, it's your mod. I mean, you should be allowed to put your name on it. You know what I mean? But once you once you put your mod into the mod hub, you're pretty much selling your mod to giants. You're selling the rights to them. You're selling your mod to them. So, I mean, I guess I get it, but I think you should still be allowed to put your name on it. It all depends on how you put it, though. If you just do it in a straight line and just add if you just scooch this down and then put dead here, then leave them the same. But if you put it up top, then yeah, make them bigger. Like I like the look of this. I love the look of this. But if we just left it all on this line right here, then it kind of gets kind of long. But then if you put it up here, then it gets kind of tall, and it messes with the look of it, I think. But I don't know, whatever you think would look better with it. That dark on top. I'm looking. See, that would probably look better than just the dark on top. Because then it would be long, shorter, and then small lettering. That would probably look better. I mean, I know it would look better if we just kept it all on that top line, but then it would get long. I was looking at it again. Alright, so when we scripted these trees in, we did these at, what, 35 for our square? Maybe we'll try 100. 100 might be too, yeah. Alright. Okay, now, now, is that overlapping right there? I think it'll look good. Are you able to make these like a smidge fatter? Because now it looks like they're too skinny for the height. Maybe if you make just this one fatter and then leave these two skinny, maybe then just have one fatter and then leave them two skinny, and then if you can, and then maybe have like a blue period at the end of forest just to add a little color on this side. Maybe, I don't know, whatever you think. Yeah, like a blue dot with the like a blue period with the black on the outside, like you have the rest of them. I like the angle blue lines at top. Looking at it on a smaller screen, it looks good. This sucks having to change it. Yeah, somebody got to the punch before I did and made me have to change my map's name. Man, because that worked out. But I'm telling you, I love that first design you did. That was definitely on point. Like the width of the lines were, it was all perfect. It was definitely, it's exactly what I wanted, man. Alright. Hopefully this time it doesn't make my trees disappear. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, so all eight of them's in there. And then script editor. script editing. You know what? That's why I told him to add a blue dot. Maybe even like three periods or something. That was kind of the idea of that too, Joel. Just to be able to stretch forest out so it didn't look so weird. The top sentence and the bottom sentence being longer than the middle. But yeah, that was my whole thoughts about that. We're trying to add a period there. To give it color on that side and to be able to stretch that out some. I think maybe 3 periods right there just to get it stretched out to the end of dark would look better too. Yeah. Yeah, this here looks better now. It helped with the, because those ended up being skinnier than the lettering, so just with that being stretched out, it helped. See, if we took yeah, centering it would look good, but then I don't know. With having these, I feel like everything should be up against it. Or it would help if we put a space in between a T and this period, which would knock that period over to here. And then put another space and then another period and then another space and then another period, and that would help stretch that forest out to here. What do you think? I mean, if it doesn't look weird with it being in the center, then that would be okay. Then get rid of the dot. But I think just with having these lines here, if we move this away from, then that wouldn't look right. That's my thoughts on it. It's hard to tell without actually looking at it though, or seeing it done. And then you got to make a space right here in between the E and the A. Or not a space, but yeah, they're overlapping there still, huh? Alright. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, the sad thing is you nailed it on the first try, man. Nailed it. And I still got you changing it. Man. Yeah, definitely nailed it, man. Alright, so 100 might be too much. So I'm gonna try 75. I wonder if this point stuff actually works. Oh, excuse me. .8, maybe. Oh, and then hopefully it doesn't delete the other tree like it's been doing, the 8th tree. Yeah, sorry for having to change it, man. Like I said, you definitely nailed it the first try. Alright. Yeah, that already looks better. It filled in the gap of this being. I think it looks good like that. Again, I still love this, dude. I mean, you knocked this one out of the park. I think with the way that was, and then just make those lettering a little bit fatter. Even the way it is, like it's awesome. Uh, but this here definitely helped. I think it looks great. What do you guys think? Now, when you say bigger, you're meaning like shrink the height of it down and then making it to where it's actually longer. I don't know. I don't know what you guys mean by bigger. If you're making the lettering bigger, or bigger by stretching it out further. You could try it and see what it looks like. I think the lettering on the top should be the biggest lettering out of all of it, though, myself. But go ahead and see what it looks like. I'm gonna save it before I do this. I really hope it doesn't delete the eighth tree. I mean, if it does, then we know it won't accept more than 7 trees. With us making it bigger too. Alright, so it's good. Let's run it. Ah! I'm like, it ain't working. Yeah, I gotta select the trees first. There. There. Ah, you know what? That ain't gonna work. Anyway. It ain't gonna work. Yeah, that would look good. Or having 3 trees at the end instead of periods. That would work too. Yeah, I gotta go back into the script editor. I forgot to change the name to this right here. 01, remember? Or did I? Did I change it? I can't remember. Nope, I sure didn't. So it wouldn't have worked anyway. Alright. Shift 01. Save. Okay. And then now we can run script. I almost picked that perfect. I almost did that at 100, and I was like, no, let's do it at 75. And yeah, man, that worked out good. For some reason, it feels like it's at an angle. Our square feels like it's like at an angle, like this, instead of being square. It might not be, but it kind of looks like it's at an angle to the map. It might not be. See, I spaced them further apart, almost clean to number 6. I did 5.8, and looking at it, it most definitely spaced them out further. Definitely spaced them out further. But our trees aren't sitting in there right again. What did we do wrong? Is our... I was supposed to put this in a different group. Because I moved it, remember? And then I was supposed to put it in a different group. Yep, that is exactly the problem, so I had to delete all of that. Alright. We will check it out. But while I'm here, I might as well check the spacing. Look, they're way tighter back here than they are up in the front, though. Probably because we're looking at the tops of the trees in the front. Alright, so really I don't care for the spacing. I'd rather it be the other one. But again, this area is so big and we need to save on performance. So I might end up having to leave it where it is. Or putting it on 6 or whatever. But yeah, let me check out that picture. I gotta delete that whole thing right there. Grr. Alright, now was making forest bigger, or did you make dead dark smaller? You didn't adjust the lines and or this, did you? So it didn't make the overall thing bigger? Alright. I hate the fact that I had to add the word dead to it. I really do. Yeah, I guess it'll work. I still feel like the word letters on top should be bigger, but it looks good. They all look good. I'm just trying to think of how it's actually going to look on the side of a building. Because I was really wanting it to be long and skinny up and down, just like you got it here, man. That was perfect. But yeah. See, you got them split now. Alright. Cool. Works for me. Also, I can make that dark tiny bit smaller so the K and dark isn't hanging over. Alright. That'd be alright. Yep. Appreciate it. You the man. Alright, now I gotta start deleting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it deleted my tree again. Or did it? No, it didn't. Because this is the one that it deleted the last time, ain't it? I'm just going to pull that up in the air so I can see what tree that is. I think that's the one it deleted the last time. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so it kept all of our trees in there. I think. Yeah. I'm gonna run around here real quick. I think that's what it was, because there wasn't enough room for it to actually spread out that many variety of trees, so it just deleted it. I'm pretty sure that's all of... Yeah, so it was the big tall one like this, and then the short one, and then the big tall skinny one, and then the short skinny one. So that's 4 trees there. 5, 6, yeah, 5, 6. The one that it kept deleting is 7, and then this here is number 8. Yep, so it has all 8 of them in there. Cool. Cool beans. So everyone under this one needs deleted. Hang on. Yeah, like, what, put the forest back in the middle? Or put the forest down to the size that it was, and then slide it to the middle, and then put a tree on each side of the word forest. I think that's what she was saying. Yeah, if you put this back to the size it was, he's going to kill us by the time he's done, Joel. But if you put that back to this size and then just scooch it over, and then boom, put a tree on either side of the word forest. He is not going to offer to do anything else after this one. Alright, so Since I gotta change the transform group anyway, I think I might scooch this over just a hair because it wasn't hitting this edge. Scoot it over a hair and then change the transform group for it. So it'll be at 0. If I can get it to move over a hair. The closer you get to your arrows, the less it'll move with each little movement. If you're far, far away, moving it a tiny bit, it'll shoot halfway across the map. So if you get super duper close to it, and then just move it over a hair, it'll actually only move over a hair. See, it didn't go crazy. But now we actually need to move it a little bit more than that. It's hard to tell without being up there to see what it's actually doing to it. It's still not centered, but we did get it over some. I guess we can just place them by hand, whatever doesn't reach over there. We gotta make sure this isn't sticking way out of the ground. Oh, it's just barely under the map, ain't it? Ooh wee. Alright, I think we're good. We is good. Now I gotta create. Alright, let me copy this real quick. Oop. Copy. Create. Transform group. And drag it. Drop it in the northwest waterfall area. Okay. Rename it. Paste. Now we gotta grab all of our trees. Drag them in there and drop it. And delete this one. Delete. Now we're at 0. Now we can script it in. That's crazy. I seen these logs. I'm like, what's the light white line around there for? I thought it was a march around it. Wow, tripping. Alright. Highlight our trees and run the script again. Boop. See, it got it closer over there, but it still wasn't. I could have just made, instead of 75, just made it go to 80 and then just delete the trees that went too far. I could have just did it like that because we only got what, like 2 trees there we gotta delete, then a couple here. But the bad part about that is if we ran it up to 80, then they would jump over and and mix in with these ones, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather just place them by hand. Alright though, but look, it's nice looking down there and seeing all of those trees. Makes me want to put the clip distance up higher just so I can zoom away and see them all at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I really did want to get all this painting done over here before I put them trees in. What did I... Yeah, these ones are definitely spaced out further. Wow, it's crazy. All that work. I'm gonna look at the script one more time. Script editor. Yeah, I made that video in game. I made that video in this map, and our trees we had right here are flickering like crazy because I did that video right here, and there was like one time I looked over there and you could see them flickering like crazy, and I mentioned it. I said, don't mind them trees over there, we're working on this map, and then I just turned away from them so you don't see them. I never ran up in here and looked at it. I just stayed over here, but I could see the trees and they all looked fine except for that one with the 8 trees and one flickering, because it has 8 trees in one. So I'm gonna delete one more time, and I'm gonna knock the thing back down to 5.2 and see what they look like there. I know I should leave them the way they are. I know I should. Trust me, I know. Well, I'm gonna put it at like 1.6 or something like that, because I think we had it at 1.2. Alright, so I'm wanting to say we had it at 5.2 before. So I went ahead and put it at 5.4. Just so it's a little further apart than the first ones. But not as far apart as what we just had. Which... yeah, roger that. Did you just do like just like a little cartoonish thing like this? Oops. With 3 little... Ooh. Went too far. And then just paint it all blue. Yeah, like you're painting a Christmas tree at school. 3 little zoopadoos there. I don't know. It's hard to see on here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we had them ones at, 5.2. I did save that, right? Yeah. Oh, you couldn't get it to outline like the letters are. Something's telling me not to do this. Okay. I went ahead and changed that to 76. No, I'm just gonna leave it at 75. Save. Okay, try this again. Run script. You can't hear somebody that's not talking. Nah, I'm playing. Yeah, I don't know. that's what I can't forget. I cannot forget to take them trees out. You see how they're flickering? That's how it was doing in game when I was making that video. But it was just constantly doing that. Man, this is going to be sweet. Yeah, I would have left them smaller or further apart like they was. But they keep it matching like what's over here. You know what I mean? I just left them. I put them back to being tight. And then maybe over here we'll go ahead and make them spread out further over here. I guess it all depends on how the map performs though. If it performs good, then we'll leave it alone. If not, then we might just have to delete a few, but I think we'll be alright. I was just going to delete these, but I might as well just carry them over and slap them down. I like the first one. Oh man. What's the difference between these two here? Is there a difference? Oh, you made the dark. Okay, I see. You tightened that up. I got you. Yeah, I was like, what's the difference? I see you knocked that K and stuff in on this one. Yeah, I mean, I definitely still like this guy, man. This was it. But if I had to choose between these ones, it would be this one, the last one. I don't know, I kind of liked our little periods too, but the last one there. Man, look how good it's looking. These roads skinnier would have definitely been better. But again, with it being wider, that's probably going to help with performance too. But yeah, if it was like, if I had all these roads back here like this one, that would be sweet. But yeah, with this being open like this, it's definitely going to perform better. AV land clearing, what's going on? country boy. Uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh. Get what the saving game? The logo. What exactly did you do that didn't save in game? Like, what exactly are you working on? I'm so busy I can barely do my own stuff. I can try to help you, talk you through it. Is that what you wanted to do? Take it off? And when you go back in game, it's still there? I'm not the greatest with actual mods either. But I do manage to get stuff to work. Maps is my thing, though, really. But is that what you're trying to do? Alright. Alright. So when you go in the editor, it's actually on the machine. And then you're highlighting it, hitting the delete button, deleting it, saving it, re-zipping it up, putting it in game, and somehow the blade and the thumb is still on it. Is that what you're telling me? I'm trying to figure out how that's even possible. um, in the XML files, in the XML file for it. Yeah, you gotta have 7-zip or some type of extractor or whatever. Yeah, it's hard to tell without actually looking at something, but what we got here? Give me a second. Yeah, the XML file might be your problem, but let's see. Yeah, if you don't have an extractor or something that will zip files, then it's not going to work. But if you do, if you actually have something installed, all you would have to do is, like, you see this is unzipped, just right click on it, go down here to send to, where it says send to, come over and click on compress zip folder, and then it will zip it up. But obviously you're doing a mod, so let me just go in here. You would have to, this is a map, so you would have to just highlight everything and then right click it. You have to highlight everything that belongs to that mod, right click it, go to send to, and then hit compress zip folder, and that'll re-zip it for you. Then you're going to have to name it whatever the name of the mod is. I don't believe so. But if you do, let me see. I can't open up too many things while I'm streaming, or the stream will crash on me. But you gotta open up whatever the i3D file, or whatever your i3D is. Find the XML file that is named exactly the same thing. Open it up, and then, like, look for functions, like anything that has anything to do with that blade. It might be running off of XML files as well, and it might be forcing it in there through an XML file. Or if that mod has multiple i3Ds, it might have its own i3D file, or it might have its own i3D just for that blade. You might have to go in there and delete that i3D too. Because just because you're going into the mod and you're selecting that blade and deleting it, it might have its own i3D within the mod's folders that has to be deleted too. And it might be XML for them two to work together. Yeah, I just did when I came back in, Joel. Yep. Yeah, but actual mods, man, it's kind of iffy with me. I can sit there and fight with something and fight with something and fight with something just as well as you are and end up figuring it out. But now if it came to a map, boom, I know my stuff with the maps, but I mean there's stuff I don't know with them too. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It works. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it, FS. Yeah, that'll work, brother. Nah, I need you to change everything. Nah. Yeah, that's good, man. On this edge, knock them trees in there. Um. Yeah, country boy, if you're still there, that's what I would do. Like, whenever you deleted that blade, whatever the name of that was, look for an i3D for it. Look for that name within the XML files. If it has its own XML file, um, or any functions of that blade or anything that is in the XML file, you just have to get rid of it too, because it might be running through that XML. Now I'm moving too quick here. Alright, brother, appreciate you. Thanks for trying all Joel's ideas. Joel did it. Oh, man. Yeah, man. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it, though, for sure. Without a doubt. Yeah, anything goes wrong, just blame it on Joel. I do. Joel did it. Alright, brother. Oh. I thought I seen a tree floating there. I think I just seen that one and it made me think that one was floating. Gotta make sure I get all of those ones that are outside of our little comfort zone there. Circumference. Yeah, look at that. You know what? I started to move that, but I'm not. I'm moving the tree. I don't want to move that because I put them plants and stuff around it with precision. So I don't want to move it. I don't know, Joel, I think it turned out pretty good. I mean, a couple of these are in straight lines here. I'm trying to just move them a little bit to try to make it look better. But, I don't know, I think it worked out pretty good. I don't have to say it. Yeah, I'd like to knock them in closer, but yeah, I think we got them close enough. We'll end up with too many trees. We'll put them any closer. It'll be struggling. Oh man, can you imagine how many deer is going to be running through here? It's going to be insane. And I think I did figure out how the deer spawner, or where to find the deer spawner to mess with where the deer spawn in. I think I said that, but I haven't did anything with it yet. I just want to take a look at it and see how it's spawning them in. Yeah, we got straight lines here too. We got a huge gap right there. But I actually think I might just leave it there, actually. I don't want to, but we'll just leave it there, gapped like that. It's got me thinking now, like I'm really trying to think of like why after he deletes this stuff it's still on there. I wonder if he's actually saving it right. You know what I mean? If he's actually saving it right in the editor. And that's why it keeps reappearing on him. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him real quick. I got him on Discord. Yeah. Okay, Joel.
rage on that beat, going crazy.
Alright. Yeah, man, it looks like you got it. Was that the problem? Was it the saving thing or what? Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, that stuff, like, I've wanted to get into it. I really haven't got into that aspect of it. Like I have done stuff with mods, but I ain't gonna lie to you, I ain't the greatest. Like I said, I come across problems myself, and I don't know. But a map, yeah, I can tell you almost all about a map. There is some things I do know, though, but there's a lot that I don't. I ain't gonna lie to you. Now did you mess with the, to be able to attach like different buckets that it normally doesn't allow you to attach? Is that what you mean? Yeah, if that's what you're talking about, that might be that might be a little difficult. Cause I don't think, yeah, I think that's XML work involvement, and yeah, that might be a little tricky. I mean, not saying that you can't do it, but it might be a little tricky task. That's all I do, though, man. I just go in and I mess with it until I get it. Or if I don't, then I just walk away from it pretty much. Uh, but everything I do know is self-taught or watching a YouTube video. Alright, Joe. So, for this area, I don't know, man. Yeah, I keep forgetting I gotta move those over here for our next script. And then, so instead of grabbing the ones that I placed by hand so they're in their own group, I've just been copying these ones just to fill in this edge. And then we'll make a totally different group, script it in here, and then we'll copy those just to fill in little gaps, and then so on and so forth until we get over there. And then I might use the hand placed ones to do here, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Alright. Did you get it? I can't really tell from the picture, but it looks like it's attached, right? It's just turned. Or you're showing me that it's not attached, right? But yeah, from the picture, yeah, I can't really tell. Not attached, right? Yeah, so I guess I'll just finish this. Oh, you know what? Let me move those before I keep forgetting. So let's create a transform group and get those trees out of there. Doopy-doo. Wow. See, that's what I didn't want. Big groups like this with just random trees in it. That's why I took all that time. that it took me. You know how long it took me to make all these groups and separate them trees like that? Just to junk it all up again. Alright. Alright, Joel. Let's see. So let me close this real quick. Create transform group. Paste. And go from 0, 1 and make it 0, 2. Then we'll drag it up. Drop it in our northwest waterfall area. Open the script back up. Grab a hold of our 8 trees, 2, 4, 6, and 8. 8 trees, and drag them down to the group we just made. And then unfortunately we'll have to make another group to zero it out. Man, it's just a jumbled mess now. It's making me want to go through and actually separate them all again. But each time I throw in a script, I'd have to do that, separate them. Because if I do, then I'll have to just keep remaking it anyway. Because no matter what, I gotta drag these trees around to get them exactly where I need them. So it would throw off the zeros and I would have to recreate it anyway. Yeah, roger that. Because if I just duplicate that 0, it's just going to duplicate it wherever I have this. Right? And then whenever I drag this over to the next spot, it's going to throw it off and then I'll have to remake it anyway. You get it? So, I mean, that's what I did, was made to begin with, was made a couple of those, but either way, I still gotta grab a hold of the ones that were in there to delete them, so I might as well just grab a hold of them to move them, right? I mean, either way, I mean, I could just go ahead and make different groups, but I'd still have to drag them around and then delete that group and then still make the zeroed out one, is what I'm saying. So even if I made copies of the tree, made copies of the group just so I had a bunch of the 8 trees, and then I can grab them as I need them, and then whatever I make our script and delete those trees, then I can just grab a hold of the next group of trees, get it where I need it, and do my thing. But each time they're going to have to be moved each time, so then I would still have to delete the main group to get it zeroed out. Yeah, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. The zeroed out group has to be exactly where you're going to script them trees at. That's where the zeroed out group has to be. So if I had a zeroed out group, yeah. I mean, if I did what you're saying and made subgroups, which is pretty much what I'm doing, but if I made the zeroed out groups, I would still have to go into the subgroup, copy the trees, throw it in there, and do the same thing I'm doing. But I mean, it's not hard to just do that, throw a name on it, and drag it up and throw it in place. That would be the only thing I'm saving myself from doing that. Right, and then change that to 03 because we already have 02, and then drag this up. Drag this up. Where am I at here? Obviously, I would close that so I didn't have to drag so far, and then drop it in. I'd be saving myself like a couple minutes of work. Not even minutes. It would be nice though if I could have the, you know what I mean, have the trees and everything in there and it would all just be ready to go, but I think making it as I go would just be less confusing. Go ahead. What do you want me to paint? Yeah, probably not gonna be on here much longer. It's already 5. But anyway. I lost track of what I was doing. Alright. Excuse me. So, I was trying to get this in place. And it looks like it needs to go up further, but with this tailpiece being down here, I'll probably just script it right where it's at. It'll probably come down here. We'll have to delete some trees, but we'll try it right where it is. I just gotta figure out which group it's in now, or where that is, and then create our 0 for it. Is that it? Yeah, but I gotta make sure the trees are on the ground, which they are not. Yeah, I was a little late for work this morning. So I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed today, man. Before 8 o'clock. Yeah. Like the second time this week, too. Yeah, they work off a point system. It works off it's a rolling calendar, and it's a rolling calendar, and it works off of a point system. So you got so many points for the year, and each time you're late, you get a half a point. And last year, I almost got fired because of it. Oh man. And my calendar just rolled over, and I've already been late like 5 times since my calendar rolled over. So I got a whole year to go already. Man, I know if I grab it and move it up further, like closer, it'll go too high. But now I'm moving it like crazy, and it just don't seem to be moving. There we go. Alright. Go. Now we gotta create our group for it. Our zeroed out group for it. Yeah, this is the only thing I'd be saving myself from doing, Joel. Would be this. Create. And then paste. And then turn that to 0, 2. And then dragging that up. Matter of fact, before I drag it up, let me close out them trees up there. There we go. Now, drag it up. Drop it. And that's it. That's the only thing I would be saving myself from doing. Because then I would still have to copy these after I got them moved. I'd have to copy these out of the subgroup and then drop them into the main group. The zeroed out group, and then delete that. Alright, wait till you do it. Because either way, you're going to have to grab the trees out of the previous group to either delete them or move them into the new zeroed out group you made. Because you got to put the trees wherever you're putting them. And you can't do anything with your zeroed out group till you do. So you would have a bunch of tree groups made, subgroups, right? Which you already have one here. You already have that storing it for you. And you can't say, all right, well, I'm gonna put the next one right here, and then go ahead and zero it out and have it ready to go, because you don't know where this one's going to reach to, and you don't know where that one's going to reach to. So you still might end up having to move it. So I think you're just creating more work for yourself. Yeah, if you knew for sure wherever you was putting that group you wouldn't have to move it, then you'd be A-okay doing that. But whenever you could say that once you script it, it's going to end up here, so let me judge it and put this here. Then you could probably do that, but then I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What I do know, though, is I'm gonna have a lot of pine needles to paint down. Alright, let me ease your mind here, Joel. Okay? Alright, so right here's our zeroed group. Alright. So you want to copy this, right? Multiple times. This is the one before scripting it. Right there. Duplicated it. Ain't that what you wanted, to make multiple groups of the 8 trees? That's what I got. And then I mean, it don't matter if they're it don't matter if they're in the group already or not, because all you gotta do is just grab them and then throw them in a group, like so. Okay, now you got your zeroed out groups in a group. Now you want to sit here and move this whole group. The group of groups. You want to sit here and move these. They are in their own group. Right here's the trees in their own group. And then all the groups of trees are in a group. That's exactly what you're telling me, right here. The trees are in a group. and then all the group of trees are in a group. Now you want to just move the group of trees that are inside the main group, right? Okay, now you want me to tell you that's not going to work now, or you want me to tell you later? Because now, when you move that, okay, now this isn't going to work either. Now you want me to just grab a hold of this and move just this, right? Just the group of trees inside that main group, right? So then you'll move that, get it where you want it. Okay. Then what do you want to do? You want to grab all the trees and then throw them up here? And then delete that? Right? Yeah, I backed out of it. I moved the trees where I wanted them. And then I went inside the group that all the trees were in. Give me a second, let me find it. Because I just had to open this up. Close this. I had this inside of another group, right here. I had that inside of another group. Then I moved it around, and then I opened it. Then I selected all the trees that were inside of it. And then I drug them up and dropped them in the group that this group was in, and then deleted this group. So this group was in a zeroed out group. Then I grabbed this group and drug the trees around. And then I grabbed all the trees out of this group and then threw them into the group that was zeroed out that this group was in. Well, how else you gonna do it? Hang on. I'm gonna get you back here. Just hang tight. Alright. This is what I had. I had the group of trees, the group, inside their own zeroed out group, inside of another zeroed out group. Right? Then we grab a hold of this group that's inside of this zeroed out group and move the trees around. Now, let's say they're where we want them. Now what are you going to do? KFS going on. Right, the group that's selected. Let's just say it's moved where we want it. Now what? Did you get it painted? Can't do that. You can't do that. Because the trees have to be loose underneath the group, the zeroed out group. They can't be inside of another group. Because it doesn't work like that. You know what it's going to do? It's going to script groups of 8 trees all the way around. I already know what it's going to do. Watch, I'll do it. Guarantee it. Scripts groups of 8 trees. But first, before we did that, we would have to change the name of it. Because you have to script the name of this main group right here. Okay? So let me just copy this. Copy. Paste. Because what it does is you got your main group and it just copies whatever's underneath of that group right there. So it's I can almost guarantee you that it's just going to copy the groups of 8 trees. It might not, but I I can almost guarantee you that's what it's going to do, though. Alright, so we changed the name to match that. We'll close it. And then before I do that, before I do it, let me, did I save before this? I think so. I can't remember because it won't let me go back. But then we'll script that in. Oh, hold on, we gotta highlight it because you always gotta highlight your tree. Look, it won't even script it. Hang on. Yeah, it don't work like that. You can't highlight the main group. It just won't work. I already tried that. I tried that when we first started scripting trees. Yep, I'm surprised it worked, but that's the only reason it worked because I opened up both groups and then selected all the trees. But if it would have actually worked like that by just clicking on that main group, if it would have actually worked like that, it would have scripted in the sets of 8 trees. Just because it only scripts what's underneath for the main group. Right here, hang on, let me find it. Right here, it tells you that top level transform group name, and then the root parent transform group name must match this value. This will override the... Yeah, so I didn't think it would work with it being 2 different groups because it was saying it would only... the trees have to be underneath the group that you're scripting. So with the trees being inside a group and not just freely under there, I didn't think it was going to work. But here's the main group, and then here's this group. If you try to just script it like that, it won't work. It just doesn't do it. I tried that. Then if you did this one, it won't script this either. You have to have the actual tree selected. Well, we know not to go 75 with the bottom one. I mean, we can. We'd have to delete all of these trees, though. Or move all of them. I'd do 70 on it, maybe. Alright, KFS. Yeah, country boy. I was going to tell you, you don't have to actually paint anything. You can change the color of that without physically painting something. Alright, so I think I saved it before I did all that. Hopefully I did. But yeah, I better get some sleep, guys. It was fun. We learned some stuff. Yeah, we learned some stuff today. We got some stuff done too. So I mean, we got some more of our foliage painted, some more of our pine needles painted. We got a good bit more to go. We definitely got a lot more to go now. Considering trees are going much quicker, like much quicker. So that's what we got to do. Finish painting. I think it's from like here over. We got to finish painting, and then we got all these trees set right here. From here up, so they need painted as well. And I think before I script these ones in, because I'm just going to exit out, I'm not going to save it, because I want to re-script these in these ones. But before I do that, I think I'm gonna finish painting my foliage at least on this part. And then maybe come up with a different way of painting the needles down here. I have a different way of doing it, but I don't know how well it's going to work. And then that way, all we'll have to do is just buzz through here real quick and paint the ground foliage around each tree, which will go much quicker instead of having to keep changing brushes to paint down the whatchamacallit, the forest needles and the ground foliage. That way we want to keep switching back and forth. We just paint down the foliage, move, paint down the foliage, paint down the foliage, and we should be able to buzz through it really quick. Hopefully. You know how many deer is going to be on here? It's going to be crazy. It's going to be sweet. But KFS, Country Boy Joel, and whoever else, I appreciate you guys, for real. And until the next one. If anybody subscribed and you have your channel private and it didn't pop up in our alert box, I appreciate you. Welcome aboard. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button, mash them notification bells, and I'm out. Deuces. Appreciate them likes, ladies and gents. It'd be, thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome aboard. That's how I like to end the stream, with fireworks, man. Out with a bang.